Maybe I should, like, pause the music real quick, because it's at a lull in the music. Hey guys, I'm actually ready. What? How am I ready on time? The pup's here. He's got his cheese. Fiona's on my lap purring away already. And we can get started. Do-do-do. It is a miracle. I don't know what's going on. I got a pet first. Oh no, let me open the game. Oh, I forgot this game was full screen and I can't fix it. Dang it. That's okay. Little kitty, what are you doing? Little kitty, what are you doing? Oh, she rotated. Which pet would you like me to pet? I have Fiona and I have Garrus. And Edgar is probably not allowed. He refuses. Surprise you? Okay. Oh, actually, do you mind if we wait until Garrus is, like, done with his cheese for a while? Because he might be grumpy. I could. Oh, Yeah, he has a Himalayan yak cheese chew. It's like this super dehydrated cheese stick. When he gets bored of it, remind me if you're still here. I'm sorry. He just gets a little bit grumpy if I pet him. Unless you want me to do that right now, because I probably can. I just need to... What? What did it sound? What? What did I do? Oh no. Hello everybody! Before we get into this, I would like to say hello to Fairlex, Rooney, Exonerator, and now Sun Spiral. Hello! I don't know what I did that was wrong, but it's okay. I should take my tea out of my tea first as well. Hello! I hope you are all doing well today. Where's my mouse? Alright. Continue. No, taking the tea leaves out of my tea. I didn't want it to overbrew. Did I see? Oh no, there's things. There's another link to click on as well that I missed earlier. Let's grab that and I will mute it quickly and pause it. Hello. There are not teeth in my mug. Ah! Why did it unmute? I see. Okay. Here we go. Move that over here so we can actually see it. Twooey! Is that how you're supposed to pronounce it? Give me back my thing. There it is. Alright. He's being rude now and not chewing on his cheese stick, so let's see about some pet time. He's also maybe chewing on his foot. Well, kitty, you gotta go on the floor. Actually, I'm gonna carry you over this. So we're gonna do shenanigans. Whoop. Twooey! I know. You never finished. I never played the game. Give me my timer. There it is. 30 seconds of puppy pet time. Hi, puppy. There we go. Fiona decided to rapidly leave after I carried her over the dog, so you got puppy pets. Itchy leg, oh no. Alright. Hoop, 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 hoop. Where'd my mouse go? There it is. Got that out of the way. Animated movie? What? You're making a game and a movie? That's surprising. What? Why are you staring at me, pup? What have I done? Alright. So where were we? We were trapped in the other world. Oh right, I can use a controller. That was why I was confused. How did I do this before? I didn't remember. There we go. I don't think we have the key for this, but maybe we do. I think this key will fit. Ah, sweet. Garrus' stare, in fact, does intensify. June used the shrine key on the door. Boop! Nice one. Wait, you're not here with me. Can we go already? Rude. Looks like a dead end. Anyone else feel weird in here? Whoa, I think we're at the center of the shrine. Because you thought of Coraline first when you said the other world. No. No, it's not quite Coraline-esque, thankfully. That would be super weird. Nobody has button eyes that we've run into, though. No other mothers. All that stuff. Is that important? Something Cerise said earlier. About this place being a direct link to the core of Emrys. I forgot it was Emrys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are we about to get yelled at again? Oh, hi. You. What the? Holy shit. What? Human. Oh, what? What do you want? Why are you here? You. Human. Pretty sure he's talking to you, June. Let's take this asshole down. Whoa, language. Somebody. Anybody. Oh, wait, I can do that. Never mind. We're gonna put a language warning on this today. There we go. Done. Look out! Ah! Shoot. Well, cool. I can't do much right now. Oh, sweet. That one's always good. Fireball! Fireball! Yeah. Heal me. Because I totally needed that right then. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no! Ah! Ah, I got stuck! No! That was, unpleasant. Hi, this is scary, oh no! I'm just a human! Why are you doing this to me? That's probably too far to actually do damage to him. Yeah, I healed. Whoa! Out of the way. That's not good. Not helpful. Oh dear. That's too close. Oh. Can't use that. Oh! No, that's bad. Nuggets. Ah! We're doing decent damage to it at least. Can't use that. At least I'm down here now. I know! It's so terrible. Oh, fluffernutter. You know, I probably could have, like, done an electrical thing on it, and I didn't think to do that until it was too late. Ah! That hurt! Oh dear. I can't do anything with this. No! You know, I have a dash button I keep forgetting to use. That might help. That might help a little bit. Oh, crud. Worst positioning! It's blinking! We're winning! Yeah. I'm also fully healed. Oh hey, that does do damage there! Sweet! I didn't think it would. That was dumb. I live! Oh crap, 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 crap. There, we're good. We're good. That might be it. It's not it. Shoot! I did it wrong. One more. Come on. Liz. Ouch. Cure Adept! I just got an achievement. And I won! Oof. What now? June? Are you glowing? Oh, I think it's my sword. Wait, when did you get a sword? Thank you for the GG. I found it yesterday. June, use it to finish that thing. Now! Curse human. What if I help it instead? How do I help it instead? I would rather do that. Take it out for some, like, movies, maybe some, like, junk food, you know. That would have been fun, but no. What the hell just happened? Glowy sword plus bad monster equals dead? Isn't that how these things always work? Hugs. Well, thank you. Thank you for the GGs, Fairlex and Rooney. And punch dramatic frames. Weird sword was imbued with this shrine's magic. Hi, Fiona. Whoa. I have to get situated for the little kitty. Oof. Right back at you. Come on. Hi. She did the chirpy purr. I did do it back. Okay. Let go of my shirt. Thank you. Whoa. June? Don't look at me. Oh, wrong characters. Whoops. Well, something just happened. Did that thing just give you a prize? Maybe Cerise will know something about this. We can talk about it after we get out of here. Let's go. Yeah. Star Dancer achievement. I'm not ready to leave. There was a thing here I wanted to do. No. And then June just swung the sword straight down into its throat. It was epic. We get it, Horace. You've told that story 3 times already. Looks like we've made a friend by stabbing things. Crap. I can't get away from May. There's no way I couldn't have done it without you all. I can't believe you were able to take that thing down. The big one seemed way different than the other grievances. What's up with that? Hard to say. We don't know much about grievances or why Emryn's turn. I know a lot about your world. How come I've never heard of them? It's kind of an open secret. I hope we never have to see another grievance ever again. Poor Rainy. June is the sword dude. We're golden. Yeah, that sword. Hey, why haven't you been using it in every battle, June? 'Cause throwing fireballs around is way cooler? I actually kind of forgot I had it. Give it to me then. I'll put it to good use. Find a part of the clip of somebody reacting to it. Oh. Something tells me you should just hang on to it, June. No fair. Rude. Fiona. 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 Noogie, noogie, noogie. Oshenda? So what exactly are we looking for? I'm not sure. Anything, I guess. Any more ideas about how the shrine and the portal could be connected? Where did you say you found that sword again, June? I picked it up in that shrine last night after we got cut off.
Kitaro said?
It was just lying there? Wait, the new marking on your sword. Look! It's a symbol on the gate. Success.
Saludan!
It matches one of the symbols on the portal. It's right there. Oh! So, what does that mean? To the shrines! I need to get back to the library. I know I've seen something like it before. Cerise, don't push yourself too hard. You didn't sleep at all last night. I'll be fine. We don't have any time to waste. I agree. You should take it easy. Please don't die being helpful. I agree with Rainy. You should take it easy. No way. You saw what happened to that sword. Look, I want June to make it back home as much as everyone else. But we need to be careful. We could be messing with some seriously bad stuff. Bad juju. I mean, we have no idea what we're doing. Rainy, I know you're worried, but... I knew something was up. Yeah, we knew all along. These two again, no! Ugh, where did you two come from? I know what you're up to, and I think it's totally unfair. They've been missing for weeks, and they're our friends too, Lisa.
Oshenda?
Huh? Wow. Okay. Huh? Lux, stop. This has nothing to do with them. Oh yeah? Then why are you all out here whispering about getting someone home? Why have you been eavesdropping on us? Wait a minute. That girl isn't from here. She's wearing a mask like she's hiding something. She's trying to get home. Ah, she's human. No. Way! This is that human girl you've been talking about all semester. Whatever you're up to, I want in. That's like half the anime head, wow. Me too. This is none of your business. Buzz off. Maybe they can help. They already know I'm human anyway. She's right.
Ashenda.
Lisa, I know you and Lux haven't always gotten along, but that has nothing to do with this. You know what? Fine. I guess it couldn't hurt. Oh no, we've upset Lisa. Good, it's settled. Lux and Vesper have been to one of the shrines before, so I'm sure they can help.
Salutar.
Oh, there are more shrines? June, just meet me at the dorms when you're ready to call it a night. Oh no, my best friend! I made her mad. Those markings, what could they mean? I'll fill Lux and Vesper in on everything. Why don't you make sure Lisa's okay? Lux sure is good at getting under Lisa's skin. I should ask her for some tips. Horace, please. Lisa will come around. Just give her some time. Oh no. Lisa is so bossy. Yeah, go ahead. Who put her in charge anyway? I did. She my friend. Go away.
Salutar.
Wait, how are you, like, not dead? Humans can survive for a little while in Emrys. But there's no sun here, not to mention magic can be kind of toxic to us. Oh, bummer. I'm stoked to see more shrines, though. Gotta fix his voice to that one. Let me grab the link. And pause. Boop. Aha. Okay. And that. And we're good. Can't believe you've been going to them without us this whole time. No fair. Dude. Back off. Okay, what are we doing?
Hey friends, it's Aki. Okay, real talk. Missing students in the area. No one seems to know what happened to them, and personally, I'm super shocked. Like, nobody knows anything? Pretty suspicious if you ask me.
Oh yeah.
Apparently authorities, cops, who knows, are still looking for them. I heard Paxton and Persimmon were last seen hanging around the market in Archaeo.
So that must be why Vesper and Lux were here. Their friends were last seen here. Can I go back to the shrine on my own? Because there was that section I didn't get to do anything with. Probably not, but you never know. Unless that's like New Game Plus sort of stuff. I'm too beat to go anywhere else tonight. Darn! Is it Edgar? No, it's not Edgar. That's a good idea. Okay. Onward. Yeah, what? Wait, what? Was there an Edgar? There was an Edgar. He's still here, but he's off of the camera feed. Is there anyone here? Nope. We just have to go and talk to our friend who's upset with us. Lux really gets on my nerves.
Salutar.
Sorry, I didn't mean to get in the middle. Hey, it's your life on the line. Come on, let's get some rest. Okay. Edgar checked on me, gave Garrus a sniff. Yes! He does that occasionally. It's great. And then went on his merry way. Wait.
Salutar.
Okay, that's it. I thought maybe there would be more dialogue. But there's not. Yeah. I'm ready to take a nap.
De la compa.
Magic is no joke. I feel like a bag of cement. How long did I sleep? I should check in with everyone. Still in class. Sorry that things got weird last night. It's fine. Lux has to butt into everything I do. Just pisses me off. Yeah, I noticed. Have you ever tried talking to her about it? Ha! Like she would listen. Anyway, GTG for now. Okay, I'll meet you after class. Just for fun. Hey, it's June. June, hi! I was just talking to Vesper about you. You were? Duh, silly. We're so fascinated by you. Oh, that's nice. Hey, not trying to be rude, but what's up with you and Lisa? Everything okay there? Ugh, Lisa always tries to keep things from me. Like she's more important than the rest of us? Why does she have so many secrets? It's not like I'm gonna post stuff all over the internet. I mean, okay, I might. But still, she thinks she's so much better than me. It's totally toxic. Have you tried talking to her about this? Ha! Like she would listen to me. She never listens. Yeah. Aren't we meeting up soon? Yup. See you. Soon. Hey, Cerise. Morning, June. What are you up to? I've been researching all day, but I haven't been able to figure out much more about your sword. My best guess is that it's been imbued by some power hidden within the shrines. You mean these weird symbols on it? Yeah, I think so. Is it doing anything unusual right now? Nope, just a regular old sword. It's not glowing like it was at the shrine yesterday? Not glowing. You're thinking we need to go to more shrines, huh? That's exactly what I'm thinking. And I already know which one we need to go to next. I'll tell you more when we meet up later. Awesome, thanks, Cerise. No problem. Guess I better get down there. I say to myself. Not out loud, because that would be weird. Hey!
Salutar.
Hey, June. We were just talking about going to the next shrine tonight. Cerise caught me up on everything that's happened, and it sounds so cool. I can't wait to see those weird, creepy things down there. Hey, Elnina. Hope you're doing well. Lux, keep your voice down, okay? Whatever, no one's even around. June, how are you feeling? Tired. I'm melting.
Ashenda.
Wait, really? Do you have a fever? Or any other physical symptoms? It was a joke. I'm fine. Yep. Oh, ha. Request my southern girl. Why do you want that one? Okay, I'll try to work on that one for Lux, because that seems like her kind of voice. But then I might run people off. Oh no. A very funny June. That's terrible. That was Valley Girl, not Southern. Do you know where Lisa is? We shouldn't go without her, right? Right, but she's pretty pissed. Because it's fun. What a baby. It's not quite Fry voice. We'll work into it. I can't believe she got so upset over Vesper not joining you. Oh. I mean, so what? You were kind of spying on her. Yeah, because she's been acting so sketchy since Paxton and Persimmon went missing. Oh, I can't do it. I'm sorry. Oh no, it's okay. Huh? We can explain later, June. It's not really my place to say. It'll be dark soon, and we need to get to that shrine. Can you go find Lisa? Yeah. I think I can handle it.
Oshenda.
Just take your time and speak calmly. Don't get her more riled up than she already is. How worried should I be? Well... Relax, she'll yell and maybe turn a little fiery, the usual. Oh. This is boring, just go get her already. We'll meet up with you a little later. Explore the town, take in the beautiful scenery. Maybe meet some new people. Who knows, maybe you'll figure something else out about the portal. And won't need to go to the shrine at all. Rainy. Just saying. Find Lisa. I tried. Hey June, could you do me a favor? What's up? Sylvette still has my favorite lip gloss. She doesn't even use that color. She's totally goth. Maybe you could get it for me? Who? Sylvette. She pretends like we're not friends, but she does that with everyone. Well, Thanks, June. You're the best.
Oshenda.
Oh, hey, June. I was just, looking something up on my phone. What you looking at? I just wanted to know what it would look like if you were, about to die on another planet. I mean, there has to be a better way to say it. Drifting into eternal sleep. Sure. Anyway, there doesn't seem to be a lot of info out there. Sorry, June. Awkward. I have a really good feeling about this next shrine, June. And who knows, we might make a groundbreaking discovery. And get you home, of course. When your sword glows again, we should look closely. There's gotta be a clue we're missing.
Oshenda.
Hey. Hey, Vesper, what's up? Nothing. Oh, wait. You busy? Nope, just trying to get back home.
Salutar.
Sure, but are you busy right now? Lost my favorite manga somewhere yesterday. I need to find it. Where was the last place you remember seeing it? That's the problem. I have a terrible memory, so you have to help me find it. I mean, will you please help me find it? Sure. Yeah, he's a little bit of a zombie. I think he's... supposed to be... Shoot! I don't know what he's supposed to be. Like, he's a fairy of some kind, but I can't remember the term I'm looking for. He doesn't have nightmare eyes, though. What does it look like? It's really hard to describe. It's black, I think. He doesn't remember! It's got this cool guy on the front. I remember reading it behind the bleachers the other day. Let's start there. Okay. What? Oh, hey. I was just admiring your lipstick. It's blood. Oh! Not really. Let me guess. Lux sent you over? Yeah, she did send me over. Red Rover, Red Rover. Send the lip balm back over. Or lip gloss. For her stupid lip gloss that I've tried to give her back 3 times. Wait, what? I thought... She is obsessed with me. She's been trying to give me a make-under for 6 months. How lame is that? Here, take the lip gloss and don't let Lux manipulate you. It's just sad. Oh, okay. June got some fancy lip gloss. Oh wow, you got it back. Send the lip gloss back over. She totally played it cool, right? Pretended we weren't friends, and she hated lip gloss. She said something about a make-under. I just think she'd be so much prettier with some pink, don't you? I think she should wear what she wants to. Ugh, well, you're no fun. You should keep the lip gloss, June. It totally goes with your mask. Nobody's gonna see it. But how would anyone see it? I think she's saying that Lux is trying to make her less fashionable. Pink's not her style and all that. You know it, and that's all that matters. Ready to kick some more ass tonight? Ready! That's what I like to hear. To the bleachers! Lip glass. Because it gives you that glassy texture or thing on your lips. Words. Yo, June. Oh, sorry. Yo, June! Did you watch last night's game? No, sorry. Bases were juiced, and the pitcher threw a beanball. Unbelievable. I can't believe you missed it. Yeah, the juicing sounds incredible. What a game. Hi! I don't know you. 300! Oof! 301! What you up to? Training, of course. Looks tough. Not at all. Didn't catch your name. Oh, sorry. I'm June, and you are? Folks around here call me King. He's got a bird on his head. It's cute. As in King of the Trading Yard. Heh. Here, you try. It's only 400 pounds. Don't worry. Maybe another time. You know where to find me. Hi. Oh, Camellia, that's the tea plant. He does sound a little bit arrogant. Oh, I'm sorry. It's okay. I'm Jumpy. My name's Camellia. Nice to meet you. Hi, I'm June. You're not from here, are you? Why do you say that? Oh, you look like you're from somewhere else is all. You've got a different vibe. Oh, yeah, I'm from out of town. I had a feeling. she's cute. Because I smell human, yeah. Nope, not here. Oh, I swung by the arcade later that day. Maybe I dropped it there. He is looking for a treat, I think. It's time for a peanut butter rawhide. I've been giving him too many treats lately, though. Sniff, sniff. Puppy, sit! There you go. Good boy. He's so happy. More treats. By the arcade, alright. He's gonna get addicted to treats. He is. He's already. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I was off on the music. Alright, there isn't anything else over here. We are looking for any little, like, shiny spots on the ground as well, so if anyone sees those and I seem to be missing it, please let me know. Signed the Treaty of Peanut Butter? I think we did that a while ago, but maybe. Candles, cards, okay. This is for the people who went missing. Wait, that said a name. It said names. All in memory of the missing kids. This must be for Persimmon and Paxton. Let's see if she...
Uzgrenium.
Nice mask, by the way. Okay, that's all. I thought maybe there would be more than that. Hey, haven't seen you around before. Are you from out of town? Yep, just switched schools. Cool. Been down to the arcade yet? It's way cool. I could show you around sometime if you wanted. Really? Sure.
Recusable.
Maybe another time though. I'm pretty busy with the whole just moving here thing. Sometimes it's a little disconcerting to see it. I just think about how it was a different time back then when I watched stuff like that. Well, we have to go to the arcade because Vesper forgot his manga there, maybe. Bum, 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 ba, ba, da, ba, 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 ba. Alright, something is missing, so we're gonna head up here. Last time something was missing, we came up here and there was the thing. Hey, Pemajor! Oh, hey, it's that guy. He wanted to talk to us.
Guitarro said.
June the human. It's good to see you again. How's Emrys treating you so far? Okay, I think. Hey, about the other day, how did you know I was human? June the Juman? Okay. I know a lot of things. I know you're in some serious trouble.
Salutar.
How do you plan on getting back to Earth, June? Maybe I just click my heels together a few times. That's a start, I suppose. But you're going to need more help than that. Oh, what do you mean? Your plan is to keep exploring the shrines around Archaeo. Archaeo, maybe? I think it's Archaeo. Right? You're on the right path, at least. Have you been following us? He can read your mind, June. Like I said, I know a lot of things. He's reading your mind. Look at that orb! That noggin orb. He's totally just reading your mind. You're not about to disappear again, are you? Everyone's got their thing, I guess. I'm really good at exiting a conversation. Well, before you exit the conversation, can you tell me something? Sorry, gotta go. Word of advice, though. Choose your friends wisely. See you tomorrow, June. What is that supposed to mean? Oh no, one of them's gonna betray me. Oh no. I'm afraid that means that our best friend is gonna be a problem. Like, she doesn't want us to go, so she's gonna purposefully stop us somehow?
Hey friends, it's Aki again. Today I want to talk about shrines. Super secret, definitely forbidden, totally cool, magical places. But what the heck are they even for anyway? No one knows for sure because no one's been down there for like decades.
Hey, we were down there yesterday. And the night before.
But unless you're willing to break in, they're a total no-go. Pretty lame. I would love to check one out someday.
It's not here either.
Kentaro said.
Oh man, I feel a little ridiculous. Maybe it's around the station. I like to read on the tram. The sound is so soothing. Tram! Oh, hey. Hi! How's your day? Why are you looking at me like that? Like what? Like you're about to throw up? Oh, I'm just nervous in general, I guess. You're freaking me out a little, June. You okay?
Oh, Shanda.
I don't know. A head orb seems like it would be useful, but I don't want my skull to like pop open like that. That would creep me out a little bit, I think. I'm fine. What, did everyone tell you I'd be pissed and that it would be hard to talk to me? Well, kinda. Figures. Look, I'm fine. Anyways, we have bigger things to worry about. What's the plan? Well, Cerise thinks we should head to another shrine tonight. Sounds right to me. I still wish Lux wasn't coming, but whatever. You sure you don't want to talk about it? What was up with Lux last night anyway? Why does she always have to dig into me? How were those friends Lux was talking about last night? Paxton and Persimmon. They went missing a few weeks ago. Oh, I didn't realize. It must be really hard to know your friends are missing. It's more than that. Persimmon is my girlfriend. Ooh! Right before she went missing, I confessed my feelings for her. And she said she felt the same way. Right here, where we're standing. Where Lux was standing being a creep. That was the last time I saw her. I've been trying not to think about it. Maybe this locket will cheer you up. June gave Lisa the locket. June! Where did you get this? You've seen it before?
De la Kumpa?
Little bit. Are you crying? Yeah, I just haven't seen this for a while. Where did you find this? Yeah, that didn't... We were supposed to show her the locket anyway. We hadn't had a natural time to give it to her, so I figured that was probably the best bet. Hey, look at this thing I found. It's pretty. It'll at least maybe get your mind off of it, at least. In the shrine the other night. I just thought it was pretty. It is. It belonged to Persimmon. Belongs to her, I should say. Thank you for giving this to me. It really means a lot. I had no idea. Kinda weird that it was in the shrine, right? Yeah, coincidence or whatever. Well, it can't be that much of a coincidence. I mean, they go missing, I wind up stuck here. We're battling magic evil creatures in shrines and her locket turns up in one? Doesn't that worry you? Maybe we should go back to the first shrine. Because we didn't fight what was down there either. We just got the sword and left. You're assuming a lot, June. Honestly, I don't think it's connected. You don't? No, there's no way. No reason to worry. The shrines are eating people. Oh no. Look, let's just go. I got an achievement. The mysterious locket. We need to head to the next shrine. Let's just focus on keeping you alive. Oh, yeah, that whole I'm gonna die at any moment thing. Hey, are we good? Yes, of course, we're more than good. Let's get you home. Get on the tram. No. No. I do what I want. And it's not shrine time yet. We need to talk to... Dang. This is really embarrassing, but I think I might have left it in the quad. Persimmon, come back. Sometimes I read on the benches after school. Isn't that where we started? Yeah. You nerd! I understand it, though. Wait, is that it right there? You found it! Do humans, like, have a sixth sense for this kind of stuff? No? I can't believe it was right here the whole time. Yeah. Oh, hey, you want to borrow this? Since you helped and all. Oh, sure, thanks. Booty kicker! That's an interesting manga. Manga. I don't know how it's supposed to be pronounced. Let me know what you think. I've been dying to talk to somebody about it. Okay. Bye, Pooch. Hi, Fiona. I gotta pet Fiona one moment. Alright, so now it's time to go to the tram. Wait, we didn't get to go to the arcade. I hit the wrong button there. And by that I mean it was the correct button, but the wrong thing was highlighted. Highlight. You didn't have the time, the arcade is open late. Yeah, I want to go to the arcade. Ready to go. I'm ready. I think we've done everything we can right now. I'm wondering if maybe there's a bunch more stuff we do in like New Game Plus. Thanks for coming, everybody. Anything we can do to support you, June. Plus, we really want to see a human do magic. Hey, Lisa. Glad you could make it. Wasn't sure you'd be joining us after pouting all day. Lux, please. Excuse me? Pretty sure I've been here all along and you just shoved your way into all this. It was clear you needed us. Honestly, we should have been here the whole time. You just don't like anyone calling you out. What is your problem? Both of you need to chill. I do know Lumpy Space Princess. Both of you need to chill. Hey! Seriously, are humans usually this rude? Please, you're getting a little red. I'm going to the next car. I can't be here anymore. I'll see you when we get to the shrine. Well, that was interesting. I don't think I like Lux. Sound like... Yeah, kinda. Why do you do that? Huh? Provoke people until they snap.
Evil team.
You keep taking jabs at Lisa. It's not okay, Lux. Why can't we all just get along? Ugh, whatever. This is boring. Makes me want to light something on fire. Your eyes are already on fire. Like the other night, you guys saw that, right? I was just like, kablam, and this huge fireball went boom.
Kentaro-sen.
Can't you take anything seriously? Rude. For once in your life, stop interrupting. Rainy, chill. Everything is not about you. There's a new special episode of Adventure Time and its Distant Worlds series. I haven't seen that. In fact, I actually never finished watching Adventure Time. I meant to, and I just never got around to it. Damn, dude. That was a little harsh, Rainy. I hate to admit it, but the kid's right. We gotta remember why we're all here. We're here to kick some ass, and we're here to get June home. Thanks, Horace. You know what? Horace is a good dude. I like Horace. He's a little abrasive, but it's okay. Ooh, lava time! Whoa, this is mega intense. Fire, iron, smoke, my kind of hangout. Is that lava? The people who used to live around here were engineering masters. It was basically the center of our industrial revolution. But it's a ghost town now. And plenty of dangerous rumors to go along with it.
Evil team.
It's probably best if some of us hang back here again, in case anything goes wrong. You're the boss. Just an observation, Lux. I'm not the boss of anyone. Super.
Ashenda?
June's your call. Who's going inside? Horace! You know you'd be lost without me. And let's go with Lisa again. Alright, let's get going. At Cerise. A long lost shrine. I'm definitely in. Ready to rumble. Level up! June gained an additional power shape. Summon more friends in battle. No! Ah, crap! 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 Ow! Ah, I did the wrong thing. One down, one to go. Will we make it? This one's a little bit fast for me. I don't like this. How dare you? I need that. Ha! I burned you a little bit. Sorry, that was me. Ow. How dare you? No! It's not what I wanted to do. I broke it. There we go. I healed. Success for me. It's not what I wanted to do. think I want to heal before I... try to move on. That didn't work. I took damage anyway, because I did that poorly. Smash! No, don't hold your breath! Breathe! Oh, that's a new one. Mm. No! Shoot. Stop hitting the wrong button, please. I need to heal something fierce, I think. Thank you for your contributions to the Pet Stream Challenge. Yay, heal! I think maybe I want to leave that. I don't want to do that one yet. What about up? What's up here? 3 things. I'm gonna heal. Thank you for your contribution to the Pet Stream Challenge. Let's do this one first. Ouch. Oh no. That slows me down a bunch. Can you please stop getting hung up on things? Dang. Okay. Fiona, go! Why are you... Okay. Oof. Thank you for breathing, Fairlex. I appreciate it. I'm probably gonna die. I did not eat the cat. No, she was wiggly and decided to leave aggressively. Ah! This is not going well for me. These two are harsh together. I died. Ah, dang it. Try again. Where's it gonna drop me? Please don't be at the beginning of the shrine again. Oh good, it's at the healing well. I died. I did. It's terrible. It's okay. Gotta get good, you know, as one does. Ouch! Ah! Ah! Wait, why can't I? It wouldn't let me do a thing. That's so weird. Why? for Pete's sake. Ugh. Oh no. Pet. A pet. Please pet a pet. Which pet would you like me to pet? We have 2 minutes of pet time. You regret your decision, but only partly? Alright. But which pet? I have to go get one of them. Fiona. Okay. Sure thing. But I have to go get her. She ran away. I don't know why. I mean, if you want me to, I can return some of them. There's a 2-minute timer. What? I don't have a no refund policy. Alright, I have a Fiona. not go? Queen of the Kitties? Yeah, maybe. She'll be back, I'm sure. I interrupted her eating, so she might want to go back to eating. She'll be back. After she eats some more. I did a dome. Oh, I did a dome, I did a dome, I did a dome. Alright, we should be able to manage this now. Damage? Oh my gosh. Please. Oh, that was bad. Alright. Oh, there's a down. That's the entrance. What? Does this give me a map? I guess not. First try. I know, it took so long. This is not gonna go well. Ouch. Please don't get stuck. Oh no. You know what would really help if I would stop getting hung up on things. Huh? Yeah, I did it. First try on that one for real. Okay, so this is the way I need to go. I'm gonna leave that healing well. I think that room counts as a save. Just because I'm curious, let's... Wait, what? What is this thing? A serious anvil for a serious shrine. We should keep moving. Damn, can you imagine the weapons they must have made with this? Hey, Tankblade. You feel like having Chinese food? Ooh, Chinese food sounds really good right now. That anvil should have been used for a lot of things, specifically magical items. Looks like it was used recently. What's over here? Oh, it's another puzzle. Wow, another puzzle room? It says... Casting a spell adjacent to another prepared spell will empower that spell. Empowered spells are twice as effective as normal. Both spells are cast and the order they are casted are important. Destroy the target to complete the puzzle. Got it. Ooh, dim sum. I haven't had dim sum in years. Did it! Everything dumpling. Boom! Take that rock! Or take that rock. What's this? A serpent amulet. Nice. Alright. Secret puzzle! Secret puzzle! I might as well. I somehow think that maybe I'm going to die in this room. Ah! Like, you know, when I get stuck. I'm totally gonna die. There's like no stopping this. Yep. It did look a little bit like an Ouroboros. Also, hello, fool. Where will it start me? Wonder if it goes to the puzzle room. Why did it put me back here? What the heck? Wait. Oh! Why are you glad you didn't pick it up? Oh, because the characters are annoying. I could see that. Did it at least let me... Yeah, I kept that. Alright. We are fully healed. Well, that was a waste. Shoot! Puzzles combined with fighting is annoying. Yeah. Did I just hit quit instead of retry? Dang it! Oops. Okay, Yes, if anybody wants this game, it is currently available for free through the Epic Store. No! Oh hey, I killed one of them already. Neat! Oh, come on, stop! Fluffernutter! I hate it when I get stuck on things. I want what's down there. I know it's gonna be nothing, but I want what's down there. Maybe I level up. That would be cool. No, I just moved those! Oh, come on. Cool. We're doing it. Done! I had to. I needed the shrine key anyway. What? Help stepbrother. What? No.
Ashenda?
I know where the door is. Did the puzzle. Oh, okay, I see. I'll have to come back here. Silly me! I'm assuming it's magma because it's technically not on the surface, maybe? I don't know. Let's keep going. Hey, how come June gets to hold all the cool items? Everyone stay close. Who knows what's up ahead? Fire. You don't belong here. Get out. Holy crap. Okay, June, we've got this. Boss time. Let's get him. To just like the other shrines. Focus on your spells and we can handle this. Ah! I didn't need that one. Oh, crap, crap, crap. No, no. That isn't the button I wanted. Shoot. Ah, crap. I did it! Ahoy. A bunny platform? What? Has less health than the last mob you fought. This is true. No. The sword, it's glowing again. Do it! You got this. I feel like I'm killing our friends, though, and I don't like it. Hurry. Stab, stab. Like the people that went missing. I feel like we're killing people who went missing. Hi, Fiona. Nope. The weird sword was imbued with the shrine's magic. Am I returning them to normal? I don't know if I am, because we still haven't seen Persimmon or Paxton. And those are the ones that went missing. Although we also didn't fight the thing that was in the first shrine, so... maybe. Everyone alive? That was wild. Oh, hell yeah. Pretty sure I taught you that move. I guess we know what happened to Brecchio now. Whoa, I feel weird. Anyone else feel that? We should get out of here. All right. June totally kicked some grievance butt. Thanks. We all make a pretty good team. When we're not fighting with each other, that is. Yeah, about that. Hey, Lisa? What now, Lux? Look, sometimes you really piss me off. But I think maybe I, pissed you off a little bit, too. Just a little bit? We all know it's more than a little bit. Fine. I know we don't always get along, but what we're doing in the shrine for June, it's important. I get that. Hi. What? You smell like food, so you just ate, so don't bite. And I appreciate you or whatever. Lux, was that an apology? I'm so flattered. I know, I don't know why she was so loud. Silly kitty. Silly little kitty being all loud. Don't let it get to your head. See, one big happy family. Even Horace apologized today. kind of. Hey, what? I'm so impressed. I definitely did not apologize. Said the kid had a point. Not a big deal. She used to, yeah. Or just aggressively laying where she feels like laying, which could be your face, could be your feet, you never know. You think I'm cool, admit it. I'm never gonna live this down. Oh no, poor Horace. I'm not sure how, but I just have this feeling about that sword. I wonder if it's the key to getting June home. Quit overthinking it. Let's just keep on doing what we're doing. Doesn't lay in my face. Ha! Cute. Yeah, maybe. Taking down more assholes. Oh gosh. Horace, please, language. June, you were seriously so amazing in there. It's like you were meant to do that. Thanks. I think I'm finally getting the hang of it. Wow, so Noblesse just told me that King heard from Luca. Persimmon and Paxton were going down to the shrine the night they went missing. What if that's why they disappeared? Lisa, did you know about this? Everyone hung out down there, but we always went together.
Ashenda.
If they disappeared in that shrine, or in the shrine. I don't want anybody to get hurt.
Salutar.
I just want us to prepare for the worst. I did feel a little strange after that last shrine. Like, something had changed. Changed how? We have bigger problems right now. Oh man, this is not good. Like, really not good. Spit it out, Lux. There have been reports of a human on Emrys. What? It's gonna be okay, June, I promise. We'll fight anyone who tries to take you out. We'll fight tooth and nail, Emran to Emran, against the evil forces that threaten to steal your life away. Horace, have you been watching dubbed kung fu movies again? No. They were bound to figure out she was missing eventually, right? So let's just keep on going and getting her home, and get her home. Can't talk. What do the reports say, Lux? They're just asking everyone to keep an eye out. Oh, they're looking for a human and June has a mask on. So June keeps the mask on, no one knows. No one just wears a mask all the time. No offense, June. Look, June has been here for 3 days now and no one suspects anything. But we should play it safe. Let's get you inside. Alright, I actually need to take a very quick break. So, I'll be right back. Alright, I have returned. So let's pause that. I don't need that anymore. It is. Wait, hold on. Let's unmute the game too, so we've got some music. I would like to be returning them to normal, but we'll see. That goat face have any relation to the anime of the demon and the slave girl? Is just, I think it's just a coincidence. You're going to have to research it to reply to that. Or yeah, you wait for me. It's Ancient Magus's Bride. Horus looks like a very young version of, oh geez, what's his name? Shoot. Elias? Elias? Something like that? I think it's Elias. Yep! Ainsworth. Elias Ainsworth. Bang? What? Why is there a bang? I'm confused. I said shoot. Oh, you're right. Correct. So, like... I really need to go back and watch that. Like... I know, I'm sorry. Sometimes I'm a little bit slow on the uptake. We know that. I got to, like, episode 5 and 6. And I finished those two, and I couldn't finish it. That 2-episode arc pretty much ruined me for a while. Anyway, okay, let's go.
Who's Benny?
You hanging in there? I'm okay. It's all really overwhelming. It's okay to be scared, June.
Oh, Shenda.
I would be out of my mind if I were you. Ancient Magus's Bride. Or Ancient Magus Bride, I guess. Gotta finish it, don't spoil. Also, maybe don't watch that one unless you like darker things. Maybe. I would be out of my mind if I were you. But you seem so calm all the time. Let me put it to you this way. Why do you wear that mask? Oh. I guess because it makes me feel safe. It's... yes. It's both. I don't want to spoil it too much. The story premise itself is sad. But hopeful. In a way. And there are events that you watch that are... Episode 5 and 6 are gut-wrenching, let's put it that way. But it's not because of the main characters. It's because of the actions that the main characters take that makes it better. It's hard. It's hard to watch and explain. I'm sorry. It's very sad. It's good though, I guess. Not Inuyasha. Not Inuyasha. Spoiled a whole freaking lot? What? Oh no! Don't watch AMVs until you're done with the show that you want to finish. I've pretty much avoided anything about it since watching episode 6. So, but I want to finish it. Anyway. Ancient Magus Bride. Again, that one. What? Oh, huh. Thank you, Fearlex. Alright. I guess because it makes me feel safe. Exactly. We all have our masks. That's one way to put it.
It's Vanian.
Wow, are you okay? Oh, hold up. I minimized a thing I didn't mean to minimize. With a G. It's with a G. I assume. Oh, do you mean the pronunciation? I assumed it was always Magus. Because U's and G's are weird. Hi, little kitty. Oh gosh, I need to finish it, no spoilers! Who is the character saying we all have our masks? It was the unicorn. Are you freaking out or what? Sorta. I can't believe they already know you're here. Things are getting so intense. I know. You are not helpful, Lux.
Kitaru-san.
June, you pulled some sick moves in that shrine.
Omnium.
Thanks. This magic stuff just feels kind of natural, you know? It's in you. Wait, whoa, what? You're weird. What? It must be if you can use spells like that. Maybe she's not gonna die because she's actually a demon. Of some variety is what I just tried to say and slaughtered. So, listen. Wait, wrong character. Can I please try that sword out? I guess, just be careful. One story about an introvert kid that met David Bowie. Ah. Careful is my middle name. No, wait, I mean Danger. Danger is my middle name. Horace. June let Horace hold the weird sword. Swing! Oh gosh, really? Why did that stick so much? Oh. It's not doing anything.
Oshenda?
Did you expect it to? 'Cause he's a demon. You never, unless you're talking about the anime. You can have it back. Thank you, Horace. We should really get you inside. I know, but...
Salutar.
Are you okay? Yeah, it's just... Have you ever messed up so badly you have no idea how to fix it? Yeah. I just don't know what to do. What if... Lisa... Sorry, never mind me. I'm just being weird. Okay. I don't think I'll get any sleep tonight. Me either. June, do you ever worry about not being brave enough? Rainy. Like every moment since I got stuck here, yeah. I know, it's not that rainy though. How do you handle it? This Rainy isn't brave enough. This Rainy, maybe, doesn't feel brave enough. I don't really have a choice, I guess, so I just do.
Who's Venium?
Neither is the other. This is... I wonder if it's a secret reference. I want to be stronger, bolder. You've been coming with me to the shrines, though, and that's pretty scary stuff. What is happening? Somebody crossed the streams! Yeah, I guess you're right. I'm sorry that you're stuck here, June. But we can do this. Yeah. The other Rainy is in The Magic of Scheherazade. Unless there is yet another Rainy I'm not thinking of. It's the little dude who drops the rain on Salamander, right? Terrifying! Right, I was like 99% sure that I was right on that. Blah, blah. Cat, how do you get fur in everywhere? Just stop. I must show you so you can know. Alright, hold on. You'll have to scroll down for it. This is one of the best places to go for this. Rainy's like almost at the bottom, like third from the bottom in the list. You'll at least have the picture. And that's the important part. Okay, give me back my other thing. Okay. Is there anyone else here? Maybe I'm seeing things, but do those symbols look a little different tonight? No, not really. Ready to go to sleep? Wait a minute. No, I'm not. Alright, I guess I'm ready to go to sleep. Ready. I slept for 12 hours? No time for breakfast, I guess. Campus is insane right now. Everyone's talking about you. I mean, not you, the human. That's an excellent butt. Thank you, Buttspot. I don't know who you're talking about, but thank you. Sorry, you okay? I'm fine, just tired. Headed down soon. Do you think the mask is enough? Should I wear some kind of disguise? I think you're okay. People are talking, but no search party or anything like that. Okay, see you in a bit. Let's talk to Rainy. You still feeling okay? Yeah, although I'm having to lay low in Lisa's room the whole time. The academy's a pretty good hiding spot. I mean, no one's looking for you here yet. Kinda like hiding in plain sight, right? Do you think they'll come for me here, though? Maybe, but don't worry, June. If they do, we can stuff you in a locker or something. Rude! Joke! It was a joke! All I meant is we'll keep you safe. Thanks, Rainy. Welcome. You're meeting up with us later, right? Yep. Cool. Horace! Sup? They find you yet? No. Thanks, Horace. Cool. So, coming down soon so we can go you know where? I'll see you in a few, Horace. Deal. I like Horace. He's a little weird, though. Here goes nothing. Hey, everyone. Did anyone see you? People definitely saw her. She's not invisible. No one is going to guess that June is human. She's just new to school, right? Exactly. She's just a stranger wearing an incredibly unique mask. Nothing suspicious about that. Broken screens? What? What's broken? Hey, Vampire. I hope your stream went well earlier. I was a little preoccupied when I noticed you were live, and sorry I didn't drop in. Nothing suspicious about that. No one's arrested me yet, so... If anyone looks at me weird, I'll fight them. No, his head is actually the skull. Yeah! Mia, thank you for raiding with 24 people. Dang. Here's a sip and thanks. I'm sorry. Here is a slurp and thanks. Rude. Raid! Welcome, Raiders! Today we are playing The World Next Door, which is a very odd visual novel with puzzles and fighting. Taking place in some kind of, like, supernatural realm that humans can't live in, but of course, as the human, we have gotten trapped here and need to figure out how to get home. Thank you, Mia. So let's go. I don't think we'll need to go that far. Everything has been just fine until now. So we just keep doing what we've been doing? Cerise just texted me earlier. She knows where we should go next. Rainy, you okay with going to another shrine? I'm ready. They don't scare me anymore. We also have Buttspot, and Buttspot is rude, so fair warning about that. I'll tell Cerise. Head to the tram when you're ready to go, June. Okay, Rainy. How's it going, Rainy? Actually, I kind of have a favor to ask. There goes the cat! There are also cats and doggo. Or, cats and a doggo. Yes, there's only one. He's large and fluffy and white and also hiding out somewhere else. That was Fiona. She's gone, though. Edgar rarely makes an appearance. But he does. Sometimes. Actually, I kind of have a favor to ask. He's a big, boofy boy. He's loud. And fluffy. What's up? Well, I know you have a lot on your mind with all the shrine stuff in danger. Do you need something? It's just that I have this huge project due next week, and I've kind of been slacking off a bit. Alright, Eldina, have good toast. Later. It's about Earth. I was hoping maybe you could help me. Yeah, I'll help you with your Earth homework. For sure. What do you need help with?
Oshenda!
Oh, thank you. It'll be super quick, I promise. So your project is about Earth? Yeah, and how it's different from Emrys. It's kind of embarrassing, but, well, I'm not exactly the best student. My grades have been awful this semester. If I don't ace this project, my parents are going to be super angry with me. I really don't want to disappoint them.
Evil team.
I'm supposed to compare Earth and Emrys. It is quite the midriff. She's, happy to hang out, let's say. How did your stream go, Mia? How was Chrono Cross? Are you enjoying it? And seeing as you're here and all, I thought if you could tell me some interesting facts, maybe I could mash them all together into one presentation. Sounds like a plan. What do you want to know? Anything super impressive. Whatever you can think of. Okay. There are a million characters. I did not catch all of them like Pokemon when I played. I think it's impossible to your first time through. Okay, let me think. Humans introduced new technology. Emrys has way better TV shows. That one. Humans introduced new technology to Emrys. After humans and Emrys learned to get along, that is. Right, and we shared our magical knowledge with the humans. It's cool to think about the influence Earth has had on Emrys over the years. Imagine what it was like when humans and Emrys could only talk when the portals were open. This is really great stuff, June. Okay, what else?
Salutai.
Oh, I know. Are human schools much different from the academy here? What you call academy, we call high school. High? As in what? I think it's supposed to mean like higher education. Not sure I'd describe it that way though, at least not where I'm from. The academy preps us for adult life as well as teaches us the past. High school sounds really interesting. Rainy, you poor child. You must be really popular there. I wouldn't say that. Okay, this is shaping up nicely. What about some Earth history? Sumerian is the oldest written language. Let's go with Sumerians. Sumerian is one of the oldest written languages on Earth. It does, it blushes, it's so weird. It's like, I think maybe our human, in air quotes, isn't actually human. But then, you know, how else are they gonna show if she's blushing than that? That's silliness. We are unsure, it's true. It dates back more than 5,000 years ago. That's pretty That's pretty similar to Emrys, actually. I think our first written language was like 4,000 years ago. It was all pictures and magical symbols. Our common language actually took a lot from the languages you use on Earth. Almost everyone on Earth can speak Emran these days, too. Okay, I think I have everything I need now. This is going to be an awesome report, June. Thank you. Of course. I think I learned a little bit, too. Actually, I have something for you. You know, to remember your trip here. I got a rock! Oh, it's a healing crystal.
Oshenda.
Thanks, Rainy! Of course, normally you wouldn't be allowed to take this back to Earth. But it's not like you have to worry about customs on the way back, right? I got an achievement! Emrys Academia. However you're supposed to pronounce that. Alright, so we helped somebody with their homework. I thought this was college, not high school level. Hey, tonight's gonna be awesome. Like the nut. Yes. I know it's technically dangerous, but I have a good feeling about this one. I can't help but think, maybe we'll find Persimmon, you know? Inari is a nut. Biff! Rude. Hey, Biff. How's it going? I hope you're doing well today. I know it's stupid. Maybe although, yes. We're all weird and we're all nuts. It's not stupid.
Salutar.
I know you miss her a lot. I feel terrible. Maybe she's down there though. Maybe we'll find her.
Oshenda.
She definitely isn't.
Oshenda.
Hey, you ready for tonight? I guess how much you like fighting, or I know how much you like fighting grievances.
To be honest, grievances really freak me out. There are a lot of ideas about how they got that way.
Like what?
Like grievances are the ghosts of horrible people. Or there's this one about how grievances are the shadows of people who built the shrines. Creepy, right?
Weird. Let's talk to more people. Even though we're supposed to, you know, be laying low. Who does that?
De la Cumpa.
Hey, new girl.
Oshenda.
Hey. I don't actually know your name. Oh, yeah, it's June. Luke and I were just debating the merits of Emran civilization. Oh,
New loss.
we've got magic, we've got good schools. People are generally nice. I think Emrys is cool. You would. I think spells have made us lazy and compliant. Our generation is wasting our true potential for living. June? I think that magic really does make people lazy. Let's go with that one. That seems pretty incognito.
Recusable.
I think that magic really does make people lazy.
Ibutim.
She speaks the truth. I knew I liked you. Haha. Let's see what's over here. Anybody? Camelia's here still. Or again.
Mocardius.
Hey, what you got there?
Oskvenia.
letter from a secret admirer. It's the second one this week, but they never sign their name. I wish I knew who it was from. If I hear anything, I'll let you know. Wow, really? You do that for me? Thank you so much. New quest. Secret letter.
Oh man, did I tell you about the best team ever? I mean, a lot of their runs were cheap as hell, but damn! That pitcher could throw cheese like no one else.
Oshenda.
Are you talking about the Crocs?
Duh.
He really likes the Crocs. I haven't told him those shoes are terrible, though.
Oh, hey.
What's up?
Training, of course. You want to try?
Is it heavy?
Oshenda?
It's only 400.
400 pounds? I think I'm good, thanks though. Lol. Oh hey, it's this guy.
Still alive, I see.
De la Kumpa.
Yeah, not dead yet.
You humans are so resilient. Let me ask you something. Have you figured out why you're here yet?
No. Duh, I'm here to save the world, wink.
So no, you haven't figured it out.
What are you saying?
Do you really believe this is all a coincidence? Just a big mix-up? You can't be that unlucky, right?
Yesterday, you said I was on the right path.
Of course, the shrines. Do you ever worry about your friends? After all, they're risking their lives, too. What if something really awful happened to them down there?
I'd never let myself forgive it. Or I'd never forgive myself. I'd never forgive myself.
I'm sure everything will work out the way it's supposed to. Plus, I've got your back.
I don't know who you are. Cornell, you're so weird. You do?
Stick with me, June. I can get you home.
Uskvenia?
Wait, you can get me home? Hey, wait! And he poofs out of existence again. Rude. I have quests to do. I haven't been looking into those. Secret letter, we've done everything for them. So it's the secret letter and more Cornell's jibber jabber. And onward we go.
Eva team.
Hey,
Rekusabo.
how's it going? I've actually been looking for you. I need a favor. I want to go back to that weird shrine with all the books, poke around a little. If you're interested, I could use some backup.
Oshenda?
Just us? Isn't that dangerous? It's the first shrine! We need to go back. Wait. Is that the first one or is that the second one? That might be the second one. There might still be some grievances hanging around. But don't worry, we'll be in and out in no time. Want to check it out? Maybe later, I just want to hang around here some more. You'll just go by myself. I'm gonna go do that, but I don't want to do that now. Let me finish talking to people, please. Oh, a new person.
Hi.
Oh gosh, this is terrible.
You must be the new girl everyone is gushing about.
Yeah.
What's your favorite candy? Bing Pops, Noodle Noggins, Red
Twitties? Twinies?
Red Twinies.
Sorry, can't read. Yeah. No, we have to break the mirror to get home. Remember. I love Bing Pops.
Oshenda!
Yes, me too.
What color is your favorite?
I couldn't choose. I love them all so much.
Oh, okay. Breaking the mirror. We have to find the mirror shard first. Hey, you're the new girl.
Oshenda.
Yeah. My name is Noblesse. I'm the school staff reporter at the Archeo Daily. I'm sure you've heard of me. It's nice to meet you. Anyway, I kind of do this Who's Who column for the paper, and I would love to get a quote. What do you think of the Archeo Daily so far? Please don't quote me.
De la compa.
Off the record, huh? Interesting. How do you feel about the reports of a human? Oh, I guess I haven't thought too much about it. Do you have anything better to say about it? What? Never mind, I have a deadline. This quote will be fine. Oh, what's your name? Oh, my name is Betty. Beautiful. Well, Betty, you'll be in the paper by tomorrow morning. Oh, but I don't... Everyone wants to be in the paper, Betty. Congratulate yourself. Ciao for now. Okay. It seems like you know everyone on campus. Yeah, I'm like super popular.
Uskvenia.
Do you know someone named Cornell? Betty, sweaty Betty. Why is she sweaty? It's a skin condition, Mia. How dare. She's a Selkie. Wait, no, not a Selkie. Shoot. She's a water nymph. She can't help it. Duh. I mean, I don't know him. The name sorta sounds familiar. I'm pretty sure he's my responsible magic, or I'm pretty sure he's in my responsible magic class. Why, do you have a crush on him or something? Details, June? No, nothing like that. Never mind. Fine, be that way. It's a shame I can't introduce you to everybody. You'd fit right in. The little oops. That'd be a first.
Oshenda.
What are you talking about? What's not to love about June? I'm a human. Guess what?
Hey, it's Aki, and guess what?
What?
If you haven't heard, you must have been living under a rock or something. There is a human stuck here on Emrys!
Aki, chill, please.
Everyone's losing their minds. I'm losing my mind. What do you guys think? Are they gonna get busted?
What does it matter? If I'm here for too long, I die.
Everyone knows humans can't survive long at Emrys. What is gonna happen?
I get studied. Let's see who's up here, if anyone. Oh hey, it's this nerd. Yo!
Salutar.
Hey June.
De la compa.
How's it going? I'm just contemplating the mind-boggling realness of existence. This portal, how something or someone can have a huge impact on other people. The weight of that effect, incredible. Yeah, I guess that is incredible. It's so weird that you're here, you know? What if it was someone else?
Oh, Mia.
I never thought about it like that. Such a nerd. Of course. Alright, let's go with our unicorn friend. Hopefully she's still here. Please still be here, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to blow you off earlier.
Uskvenia.
Yes, let's go, I'm ready.
Rekusabo.
Sure, I owe you one anyway, let's go. Let's go. Oh, I was very concerned for a moment because it got real quiet.
Oshenda.
I don't know why, but this shrine in particular calls to me. Like we share something.
De la compa.
I don't like this. This concerns me. I felt that way about Emrys before I got here. I think she's gonna be the new shrine keeper.
Like, all my friends are gonna end up being part of the shrines that we go to. This one is very obviously hers. Huh, interesting. Shrines were built before any written history. Did you know that? Of course, Emerald shrines are ancient.
Inara.
We only understand our present and maybe the last 4,000 years. But our written history isn't even half the story. You really love this stuff, huh?
Bamyam.
What's not to love? Have you always known so much about the shrines? Only recently, when we started hanging out in them. That, was kind of my idea. Really? I'm surprised. Hey, I'm not just a straight-laced bookworm, you know. What's that old human saying? You can't break the rules without a few good eggs? Oh no. Oh no. Something like that. Come on, let's get going. I can't talk to you, so let's just go. The store is sealed. That rune looks familiar.
Ivadim.
Oh, try your sword! One door-busting sword coming up. Stab. It worked! Now, if this is like the last ones, we're gonna have to fight something in here. Perfect, let's get going. I would if I wasn't... Alright, I'm gonna quit out because it looks like I'm stuck. I may have just bugged the game. I found a bug! Continue. I found a bug. Why does this happen? Oh, I guess we have to do this whole thing again. Oh no, it's already open. Cool.
Oh, Shenda.
Just as I thought. Okay, we need to solve this puzzle in order to move through the shrine. You should try the first one. If you get stuck, just come talk to me.
Ivadim.
Got it. No, it's gone now. I squished it. Okay. Wait, can I not move them? Oh! I think I need to restart. Whoops!
Uspanian.
Reset the puzzle. Please. And thank you. Okay, so... like so. Oh, nope, I did it wrong again, I think. That's not good. Oh no, and I ruined it more. Shoot. Sorry. Reset the puzzle. I think we need to leave the red one for right now. So let's do this. There, we've got that.
I did it! I think I just made it too complicated. Whoops. Good job. Let's check out the next one. Yeah. Onward. Okay, let's see. I need 4 of those. So it seems like we have to get rid of all of... Oh. Oh. So we kind of have to realign things. That was useless. Why did I do that? Reset. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't think that would happen. Reset. Okay. Reset. That'll ruin that, so I need to use the green for this. Okay. Red is gone, and we still have 4 up there, which is really helpful. That's gonna break that. So I need to use green. There. Oh. That might have been the wrong option. Just put that there. Oh no, we can't do that. Oh no, this one's different. Okay, I may have ruined this, judging by the way the puzzle is different. Oh no, I can. Okay. Wait. Fluffernutter!
Uspanian.
No! So some of them I can't move. Like, I can't put a piece here for some reason. So... just do a little bit of finagling. Get rid of the red first. That's gone. There we go. Done. That took an embarrassingly large amount of time to do. But we did it. Hey, you did it, June. I find it very difficult to believe that you've never had magical training.
Yes.
Thanks. Let's keep going. No, I ruined it immediately.
Uspanian.
I didn't think about what I was doing. Shoot. Well, here's hoping you have less packet snatchers now, vampire. Or at least you can get your stuff back. That's gone. Okay, so now we need to do green over here. This is gonna be weird. Shoot. I may have just screwed this up a lot. Oh, no, I think I can still do it with 2. Mm-hmm. Oh, I probably needed to move that first. Yep, I have to restart. Dang it.
Uspanian.
Shoot, I was doing so well, too. Yeah, okay. Fluffernutter, I did that again.
Uspanian.
Pay attention. Dang. There we go. That'll be better. We just kind of have to move things into a better order. Shoot. I did an oops. Dang it.
Uspanian.
Welcome back, Eldnita. I hope you had good toast. Okay. That'll be easier to deal with. Okay, that's out of the way. What? Oh. No worries. I understand. Wait. Shoot. Oh, this is going to be a little bit harder. I think it's... I did this in the wrong space. I think this is where you need things to be. Alright, that's out of the way at least. This should be fine. Don't immediately do it wrong. Good job, me. I don't think I'll have to start battling. I'm impressed. Thanks, Cerise. What's that up ahead? Is that the last one? Is that the last puzzle? Bookshelves!
Oshenda?
Is this it? Exactly what I was hoping for! First try, yes. This book is called the Key to Arcana. What's in it? It details an old form of casting magic. I figured we could use this to give us an edge in battle. Cool. Here, you should take it. June got an ancient book. Wow, thanks. Are you sure, though? This seems like the kind of thing you'd be all over. Maybe you can lend it to me someday. You know, after we're done battling grievances on a regular basis. Deal. This was cool, June. Thanks for coming with me. I did a thing. You were so awesome, June. You really have a knack for puzzles. I had you reset those like 5 times each at least. What are you talking about? Right, we're gonna make sure there aren't more people to talk to, since it has been a bit. Wait, did that have a thing I could do on the door? Or no, it was the werewolf or wolf person. I don't think there's anything new. Excuse me. Alright, that's it. Ooh, did you have good Chinese toast? What was for toast, if you don't mind us asking? Boom, 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 boom. Did I forget something upstairs? Nah. Sorry to unload my problems on you, June. I know you have a lot on your mind. And stuff. Okay, so maybe we just have to use the tram now. Ready to go? Yeah, I'm ready. Mashed potatoes with turkey meat bits. You're pre-prepared for American Thanksgiving. Who's hungry? We got pizza. Stop talking about food. And yes, Vesper, we got some pineapple. Yeah, for American Thanksgiving, people generally serve turkey with mashed potatoes and gravy and all that kind of stuff. Yes, he says. You all owe me money. Thank you for the humble purchase for $7.99. I hope you enjoy your humble purchase and thank you for using my humble code. Now I can eat ramen with Hamtaro, I guess. I don't know if that's supposed to be Hamtaro, but it is. Thursday of this week. Alright. Pretty sure you still owe me $10. I'll adjust your tab. Dude, are you picking the pineapple off your pizza? I'm calling the cops on whoever ordered this. Never. Pineapple is the best pizza topping ever. Or, yeah, sorry, I don't like pineapple. I know what I would say. What do you guys think I should say? Oh, that side-eye. The eternal debate. Pineapple is the best, you say? And Sam's the best. Any other input on this at all? Oh no, Synth Pop, I think you're oh no, I know. I think you're the odd man out here. I don't think it's the best topping ever, but Hawaiian pizza is pretty good. I'm sorry. I'm a heathen, I know. The internet hates. Dunk me in the garbage, if you will. Synth Pop. Yes, I know. Never. Pineapple is the best pizza topping ever. That's what I keep telling everyone. People online are saying the cops are searching the area. Near the shrine? Should we be worried? About you being the odd one out? Oh, I thought you were giving me the side-eye. Salami, artichoke, hearts, ham, and peppers, and maybe jalapenos? Another kind of pizza I like is spinach and feta. It's super good. Okay, I had anchovy on a pizza once, and if it had been maybe spread out a little bit instead of just like whole anchovies, I probably would have liked it, but on its own, anchovy's kind of nasty. Again, dunk me in the garbage and leave me out at this corner. Oh no, then you're in the party. Never mind, you won't put me out, it's okay. Everything is okay, everyone's fine. It's just a lot, it's so salty. No. Oh no. No. Near the shrine, should we be worried? How should I know?
Uspanium.
We'll be okay. This next shrine is pretty secluded. But we should post lookouts again, just in case. We could always ask for more help. I don't know if that's a good idea. That Futurama episode is what made you try it, and Fry was not wrong. Oh, I don't remember that episode. Huh. It does have bones, but they're not, like, you can't, they just, like, break down. And you don't even really feel them, I think. If I'm remembering correctly. Let's see. They melt? Oh, yeah, that's right, too. Kind of. Like, they don't melt, but they break down. It's basically melting. I don't know if that's a good idea. Lisa, you want to weigh in on this? Huh? Sorry, what was the question? Just asking whether we should ask for more backup. No! Sorry, I just mean, no one else should know about June. We don't want word getting around. We're almost there anyway.
Famnia?
Lisa, want some pizza? Plenty of pineapple for everyone.
Gross. Ah! Oki, thank you for subscribing at Tier 1. For 8 months. Here's a sip and thanks. Keep enjoying those emotes.
You don't know what you're missing.
Mr. Oki, hi. I said that wrong, but I think you got the point. Hello. It's way, way, way more salty. What is this place?
Even teen.
Is it just me or do the shrines keep getting spookier? Definitely spooky. And who lit these candles?
Usbeniam.
Remember that documentary about that sketchy cult? Excuse me, you can't throw a sketchy cult in on top of this right now. Please. Sounds gross. You put gravy on it? I don't know. I've never thought about anything or doing anything with anchovies other than, my grandparents used to do, an appetizer that was like rye toast with a slice of hard-boiled eggs and, anchovies. That and on pizza those are the only two ways I've seen anchovies. Ooh, and Caesar salad dressing has anchovies in it. Is that documentary called A Night in the Woods? Yes. No. Well, I don't. I don't think I can handle anchovies on their own. I tried it on pizza once and it was too much. Caesar salad. Thank you, Synthpop. It's like a creamy salad dressing. And it's pretty good. Remember that documentary about that sketchy cult? The Disciples of Zona? They were into some pretty dark stuff. When they were chased out of town, they all ended up here. Everyone just sort of forgot about them after that. So, are we going in? Excuse me. Huh? Oh, yeah, let's go. We're going to need a couple of lookouts. The police are searching in a different area, but we don't know how quickly they'll be. This place is so creepy. Can we hurry this up?
Amor?
June, who do you want to bring? Horace is bae. Kinda. No way am I missing out on this one. I feel like Lisa's a little bit distracted, so maybe we shouldn't bring her with us? But then maybe we should because... I don't know. She seems distracted. Maybe we should bring someone else. But she's our friend, so let's try it.
Even teen.
Alright, let's do this. And let's add Rainy. We haven't taken Rainy. Oh no, maybe. I'm in. Wait, we can bring 4 people with us?
Salutar.
Cool, 4 people. Why not? The music here is so weird. What is this? Level up. June gained an additional power shape. Summon more friends into battle. May, oh no. Oh, okay. Ghost lady. I don't wanna be trapped. I trapped myself like a dingus. Whoops. That does not work well on her. You ate my pieces! How dare you? Ha! Deal with it! Oh no, she's not dead yet. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. You stole my pieces! Fluffernutter! You did it. Problem solved. Oh, this music is so weird. Fluffernutter. Oh gosh, no. Ah, rude. Ow! My face. Stop! Oh my gosh. That was not good. How did I get out of that? Oh gosh, no, 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 no. I did a dumb and I'm gonna die. No! Please stop. She's healing, I don't like it! She stole it out from under me. This is the worst. She stole it from me again! How dare! This is incredibly rude. I don't like this. You know, I'm tempted to just, like, die because I'm dying. Stop! She's, like, fully healed now. Dang it! How dare! No! Rude. So rude. Alright, that's leaving. I can't leave yet. How many of these fights am I gonna have to do again? I don't like it. Ah! Okay. That is not what I wanted to do at all. I seriously object to this. Walk into it. Yeah! You took damage. Deal with it. She stole my freaking spell again. Can I please just cast? What is going on? She stole my spell. Please let me out. Part of the problem, too, is I keep, like, hitting the wrong button. I gave her. For Pete's sake, this is annoying. This fight is extremely annoying. Ah! Like, the floor pattern is terrible. She is a butt and a thief. No! Dang it! Dang it! Ah! It's fine. I know! I know, it's terrible. Alright, let's go. Ouch. Nope. Shoot! Wait, I wasn't stepping on that tile. Why is it electrocuting me? That is not fair. Get away from me. Please stop. Now I can't step there for a while. Ah! Oh, shoot. Well played, evil lady. She healed herself while I was trying to heal myself. If I can just get her gone, it'll be great. That wasn't smart of me. Ow! Ah! I don't have any, like, combos that I can do. Please stop trapping me. Let me out! Oh my gosh, stop! Sure. Maybe that'll do something. Wrong character! Stop. Please kill her! Oh my gosh! Ah! Good! Okay, I can kind of dodge that one. This is worst. This is worst. We did it. That was horrible. I object. First try, no. Those aren't real, are they? Why are there so many? Oh, wow. Yep, those are skulls, right? Damn. I was so close 2 times. I know.
Seems like the stories about Zona and his followers were true. What exactly was going on down here? Fluff. Oh gosh. No! I get the difficulty spike and it makes sense, but this is really annoying. Yeah, I got stuck. Because, like, you can get hung up on corners really quickly. Stop it. That's not what I wanted to do. That's incredibly rude. Dang! I'm done. There's no way I can do this. Oh, for Pete's sake, if I'd been able to move that, I would have been able to. It's fine. Do you have some special powers or something? No, not really. Like, with my phone, I have inventory stuff, but I can't do anything with it. All I have is move tiles to cast magic, and I can call up friends, but I need the tiles to call up friends to show up. Ha! No, you can't use that healing! It is mine. Oh gosh. Dang it. Can I just, like, kill somebody, please? I need one of these to be gone. Seriously. It's fine. It's not fine. No! No! No, I have a sword and I can't even use it in battle. It's a ceremonial, like, door opening sword. Rude! Good job, Nightbot.
Ugh. Oh my gosh, this was terrible. It's so stressful. Better or worse than Cat Mario? Oh, it's better. Crud. Okay. Dang! Ah! Meh. You got stuck in Butt Mari Butt in that part? Yeah, I saw. I was watching for a while. This one looks tough. Raspberries to you. Oh, really? Okay. Well, crud. Okay, so... I think I need to leave one... leave that one down there, so let's do this. Okay. Done. I am the puzzle master! Oh, what's this? I got a dusty relic. It's a duck. A duck. Looks like someone carved this by hand. What's mine now? Alright, let's go back and heal if we can. We don't need to. Save it for later. Honk! Excuse me. Is this some kind of altar? What the heck were they doing down here? This is strangely beautiful. Wait, is that a real skull? Never mind, never mind. Thank you.
I find this personally offensive.
Remember how I said Zona and his followers were into some dark stuff? This definitely looks sacrificial. Boom, 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 boom. Oh no. Oh no! I love it when I get stuck on these. Bum, 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 bum. Let me go, let me go! No! Okay, the magic steely one is gone. Do I... What? Part lizard, part goat. A chimera? I don't want to build a snowman, although I would be happy if it would snow soon. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, it's terrible. Ow. Rude! Alright, let's go back. Can use that healing well. If I can align them up properly, I can summon a friend to help in battle. It's useful, but it's the kind of gameplay that I do, which is panic, isn't conducive to summoning friends. Alright. Woo! What's that? I want it. It sparkles. Shrine key? What is it made out of? Don't think about it. Antlers! I can only think of one pattern specifically. I'll try to do it in the next battle if there's enough space to do it. Oh, it's boss fight time. All right. Well, I didn't. This shrine seems really short. Also, it didn't have a sealed. Be careful, June. Let's stick together, okay?
Are we done already?
No,
These things are finally putting up a good fight.
just a little further. Do they always send you alone? You're by yourself until you summon someone in battle. Whoa, it's a little dark in here. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't like this. Welcome. Join us. Maybe she can talk the demon to... Ah! Yes. But like story-wise... It looks like Lisa. I'm wondering now, I'm worried actually, that this is not Lisa, but, Boo! Headset falling off, 1 sec. But it's Persimmon. Which is Lisa's possibly girlfriend. This is creepy. Creepy! Oh, maybe not. Lisa's not freaking out about it. Okay, here we go, June. You can do this. They look way stronger than the last time. Go get him, June.
Must be that Zona guy.
You remember to bring your sword, right, June? Oh, you summon things! And it's following me. Oh gosh, this is no bueno. Can I stop being stuck? It ruined my puzzle piece move. What the crap? This is terrible. That's not the right pattern then. I need one more white piece to show up. Gosh, please let me move. Shoot! It should have summoned someone, but it didn't. Shoot. They have to be in a pattern, and I tried to move it, but it didn't summon anything. So weird. So weird. I don't know what it was. Excuse me. Sorry about that. That boss changes the tile types all the time, yeah. But sometimes if you can, like, start casting it just in time, it will do the first one you tried to do. Alright, let's do this. got stuck. I'm stuck! I don't even know where I am. Let me move! Get off of me! Cool. I might as well just die now. Oh gosh, this is terrible. Stop getting stuck on corners! Oh my gosh, this is the worst! Oh no. I'm... Alright. Making... Let's see. If you need the help of a friend within battle, then a shape will be need to be formed from white lines on the tiles. It has problems, yeah, but I moved things into the appropriate tile shape that I needed, and it just didn't do anything.
Damn, la Goomba?
Don't worry too much about it. Shoot, 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 shoot. Don't walk on me! Oh gosh, no! Why didn't I pick that up? Dang it! Come on. Stop hitting the wrong button, too. Jeez. Oh, cool. Now I'm gonna die, and I'm so mad right now. I am so mad right now. It had 5 hit points, I think. Ah! Yes, I know about the dashes, but I'm bad at buttons. I know. I know. I just drank some tea. I'm good. Also, what is even the button for dashing? There we go. And there's only a limited number of dashes I can do, so like at a time. All right, let's try to do it again. Yes, there is a dash. But buttons are my nemesis, so I forget to do that. Why did that... Does it just change the color of the tile then? Like it's actually still... How dare. Why didn't that work? Dang it. Jeez. Yeah, there's the dodge function has been there the whole time, but again, bad at buttons. Forever bad at buttons. Hattie, is this the end? Hurry, June, before it escapes! Thank you for the GGs. Elmina and Synthpop. Bah. Thank you. Did you say GG earlier and I missed it? Thank you, Fairlex, for the GG as well. The weird sword was imbued with the shrine's magic. That was so close. Everyone okay? I can't believe we did it. Wow. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, gotcha. No worries. Way to keep your head, June. I think this is starting to get to me. I really don't feel good. Let's get out of here. Nightmare. Achievement unlocked. Nightmare. Hey!
Shenda.
Where is everyone? Well, this is unnerving.
Salutai.
They can't have gone very far. They're probably just laughing in the bushes somewhere. Maybe. Okay, you can come out now. Not funny. They're hiding. Solid prank. June! We've been arrested. Still have phone. Not for long. We're together, but you need to split, like, now. What happened? We need to get back now. Yeah, they were arrested by the police because they heard there was a human running around and they were investigating the shrines because strange things have been happening. Well, they're not here. Oh man, what are we gonna do? The toast police? What? I should make more bread. That's weird. I shouldn't make more bread. But toast.
Oh, Shenda.
I know we're all worried about them. But you're not thinking about doing something drastic, are you? Not drastic, but we need to do something. Well, don't you think it's time for something drastic? Nope, definitely not. Why? Because it's not going to help. And it might get them in even worse trouble. No one can know we're connected to you, June. We all knew what we were getting into, and we all know to keep our mouths shut. Even Lux. Oh yeah. Don't party in these trying times. Well, at least not with, like, people. I mean, have a personal house party. Whatever keeps your spirits up. This feels wrong. It is, but it would be worse if you turned yourself in and then all of this was for nothing. We'll see where we're at in the morning. Yo, June, we gotta bust them out tonight. Take no prisoners, and just go in there and bust shit up. Horace, I don't think... Or a tunnel, straight under the jail. I should totally make more bread. Genius. Maybe we should just... You're right, we gotta sneak him out from the inside. I know, Horace, please. Pribagard. I'm not really sure that any of these plans are the best idea. We can't just do nothing. If anyone needs to do something, it's me. I just don't know what to do that won't make things 10 times worse. What are we gonna do? I have no idea. I just feel so helpless doing nothing. I know, I feel the same way. I'm going to fix this. We're going to get you home, and I'm going to fix all of this. We should probably get out of here. We're just going to leave? What else can we do? How can we not do something? Look, standing around here isn't doing anybody any good. Okay.
evil team.
I wish it had been me. What? Who was arrested? No, if anyone should have been arrested, it should have been me. This is all because I got stuck here. June, we all helped you because we thought it was the right thing to do. Whatever happens is not your fault. Getting stuck here was a really, really unfortunate accident. I don't know what I was expecting to find here. You guys have heard so many terrible words from me this year. I'm so sorry. Alright, I better call it a night for now. Ready to go to sleep? Yeah, there's nothing else I really can do. It's so terrible. I'm so sorry. I hope everyone is okay. Wonder if anyone has heard anything. Lisa. Any word yet? Like Farfignugan, and also me voicing characters that say bad words. Nothing. I'm so worried I couldn't sleep at all. Me neither. Where are we meeting? I'm in the quad now. Meet me there. Okay, on my way. Fluffernutter. Did you hear anything yet? Nada. I didn't sleep at all last night. Still think we should bust him out of there. I don't know, Horace. Yeah, fine. Fnibbin! Are we meeting soon? Quad, I'm heading there now. Got it. Okay. So Cerise, Rainy, or Lux? I will let you guys choose while I sip a little bit more tea. We can only talk to one more person. Oh, the fudge! Distracted by what? The last character. I don't want to talk to Vesper. I'm sorry. He's a surfer boy. He's weird. Also, I feel awkward talking about Vesper when he's not even here. By trying to find the command. Poor Vesper. Alright, so which of these? I guess I can make a poll. I know, I'm just the worst. I'm sure he is, but it's weird. Thank you for your contribution to the Pet Stream Challenge. What's her name? Poll started! Yeah, they're in order. It's Cerise is the unicorn, Rainy's the blue hair, Lux is the girl in the hat, and Vesper is the pink hoodie. You don't see the poll? What?
There's a poll going. People have voted on it. Maybe reload your page. You've got like a minute left. Quick, quick. You are uphold. Oh no! Good deal. You found the butt. Congratulations, ButtBot. Alright. Is there gonna be a last second upset? No! Looks like we're talking to Rainy. Let me fix that. There we go. Anything? Not a word. June, I'm really worried about them. Me too. Meet you in the quad? Okay, see you soon. Please, please, please be okay. Lux, Vesper! Are you okay?
Venera.
It was so insane, June. They just bombarded us at the entrance and arrested us. They were so rude.
Ashenda.
We twinned them. Huh? We used to do this thing when we were kids, like good cop, bad cop. Lux would say something really aggressive and then I would try and smooth things over. Super effective. Oh no, Elnina got sick of the butts. Oh no! I'm studying to become a lawyer. Really? Duh, I'm super good at arguing. The important thing is, we didn't say anything, June. Not a word. I'm just glad you're both okay. Once they figured out we weren't saying anything, they let us go. What's the plan for tonight? Not sure yet. I need a shower like bad. We'll meet up with you soon. Later. Later. Bye. Of course I love them more than you do. I've seen them live like 3 times. If you can't name your favorite album, you can't tell me I don't actually love them. Sylvette, I definitely love them. They're my favorite band. Oh, really? Oh, hey, June. Settle something for us. Is Blackbeard Sneeze the best band, and is Luca allowed to like them? I think Luca can like whatever he wants.
Oshenda.
Ha! See? I'm bored. New topic. How about that human? No one knows what they look like. How is that possible? I know, right? Humans. So suspicious. Ha! I, gotta go. See ya. Bum, bum, bum. Yo, how's it going? Okay, thanks, Vesper. All things considered, you know? Totally. But hey, no worries. Things will work out. Just gotta keep swinging that sword around. And sling some fireballs that I think that gets in our way. Sup?
Boniam.
Just enjoying my day. Did I tell you about my favorite pitcher? Man, he really painted the corners. What was his name? Knuckleball Nibbler. That's not a real name. Nickname, his nickname. King, hello! Oh, didn't see you there. Excuse me. Sorry to sneak up on you. Are you writing a letter? I'm trying to, but I'm having a hard time explaining just exactly how I feel. I want to tell them so much. Is it for Camellia? Wink. Is it that obvious? I talked with Camellia earlier. They were excited about the letters. I couldn't see around all this muscle, brother. Really? What should I do? If you signed a letter, I could deliver it to Camellia. Oh, would you? That would be so great. Of course. Love letter. June's a shipper. She totally is. Have you shown the letter to Camellia yet? What did they say? I haven't seen Camellia yet. I hope Camellia didn't go missing. Relationship or like you put people together. You're a matchmaker, kind of. If that makes sense. But for... yeah. Words are hard. Betty! Oh, hey, I have some questions for you. Oh, sorry. I don't know if this is the best... Sure it is! Just one question. Okay, maybe two. How do you feel now that the authorities are ramping up their investigation of the human? Wow, I don't know. Emotion! Think with your heart. Those are the best quotes anyway. I'm worried. That's it? Go on. And I'm so scared and I'm nervous that it will be dangerous and that the human will get people in trouble. Ooh, kinda sounds like you know something. Dish the dirt. What you got? I gotta go. Please don't put me in the paper. Bye! Ooh, what they outside for? June! Hey, buddy. You ready for tonight? Yeah, I think so. Puppy! Hey, you kicked some major butt. I hate to admit this, but you're actually the reason we're all still alive. What? Puppy! Hi! Puppy came back! Oh, puppy. Hi. He finally shows his butt after being gone during the raid. Wow, Horace, no pressure. It was a compliment. Shoot, I should charge my phone before we head out tonight. Catch up with you later? Sure. Look, if you're nervous about the last shrine, maybe we should go back to the previous one. To a previous one. There is one we haven't finished yet. I know the big baddie is gone, but you could still practice a little. Maybe another time. Cool, I'll be around. Horace's training camp, it says. Puppy, what are you doing? Camellia, have a letter for you. Camellia, I have another letter for you. Oh my gosh, my heart is just pounding. Is it from the king? Take a look. Oh, it is from him. June, I can't thank you enough. What should I give him though? I'm I'm not really sure, Camellia. A flower. I'll give him one of my best flowers. You take it to him, won't you? Sure. You got a rare flower. Let's go take care of that now. Do all the things. Oh, he's perfectly on stream. Look at that poof. Matchmaker! Wow, I didn't notice all the papers on the ground next to him.
Did you give it to Camellia?
I did! They loved it! I have something for you too! June gave King the rare flower.
Did they? Is this for me? Oh wow, I need to go talk to them right now. Thank you, June.
Achievement unlocked. The secret letter.
The flower you brought me, so beautiful, just like you.
Oh, King. No, we did a good. We did a good. They're so cute together. Magical, that's how. If they choose to have them. Hey, have any candy? Sorry, no. Why? Because I don't? I have some, but you can't have any. Okay, that's fine.
Hey friends, Aki here. Alright, more rumors going around Archaeo right now. I heard that 2 local students were arrested last night. Possibly because of some connection with that rogue human. Crazy, I know, right? I can't wait to find out how this is all gonna end.
It ends with us breaking the barrier between the worlds. What separation? Now we can move about freely. The police are arresting people because they're afraid that the worlds are gonna be opened up constantly.
Oh no.
Maybe it'll open tonight, right? No! It'll open up the last shrine. Alright, so... good news and bad news. The good news is I finally found the book that describes the sword, and it's incredible. Your sword, it cuts through dimensions. It's the subtle knife. Whoa. I don't know who made it or why, but there was a passage that explained how to activate the sword and the portal. What's the bad news? We need to hit the first shrine again. Yikes. Is that the super awful one we agreed never to go back to? Yeah, it is. I know it's not ideal. But it will get June home. If we go to the shrine and June works her magic, I think we can activate the sword. It cuts through dimensions. It's the subtle knife. It's Will's knife. And that should open the portal. Okay, we go back to the first shrine then, tonight. So are we ready to go or what? Let's get June home. This is such a new side of you. Is this selflessness? No, this is gonna make an epic post. Lux, you cannot put any of this stuff online. You're getting grumpy. Oh no, not the grumpies. Chill, Cerise, it was a joke. Anyway, I'll tell everyone we're hitting the first shrine again. Meet you at the tram. Alright, I'll catch up in a bit. Hey, June, hold up. There's something we need to talk about. Sure, what's up? Everything we've been through so far. I know it hasn't been easy for you. And I know I've been acting weird lately. I don't really know how to say this. June, all of this, it was because of me. It's my fault you got trapped on Emrys. This isn't your fault, Lisa.
Oshenda.
You don't need to feel guilty about it. No, June, you don't understand. There's more. What are you talking about? The lottery, it was rigged to make sure you won. These people, they set it all up before you even got here. I didn't know what else to do. They kept on threatening me. They knew you and I were friends, June. What? Who? I don't know. They didn't tell me. All I know is they took Persimmon and Paxton. I just wanted them back so badly. So I made a deal. I'm so sorry, June. You what? I know. It all happened after they went missing. The creeps who took Persimmon and Paxton. They promised that if I made sure you didn't get back to the portal in time, they'd let both of them go. I thought if we spent enough time in the shrine, we would just lose track of time. Lisa, I didn't know we would be attacked. Things just kept getting out of hand. I thought if I could just, I don't know. Why didn't you just tell me? I didn't think anyone would understand.
Guitar set.
They said if I didn't do this, that I'd never see them again. What if they were going to hurt them, or worse? I was so worried. I couldn't let anything happen to Persimmon. I love her, June. You took her away from me, and what else could I have done? You did what you had to do. Be the good guy. Yes. But it's not like I wanted to. So where are they now? Why aren't they back yet? I'm not sure. I haven't heard anything. After Cerise figured out the connection with the shrines and the portal, I thought I could fix everything. My friends would be safe, and you could go home. Why me? Why didn't they want me to make it home? June, I really don't know anything else. None of it makes any sense. So what happens now? I guess that's really up to you. I played my part, so now I just have to wait. And hope I made the right choices. I know it's probably hard for you to believe this, but I really do care about you, June. I wanted to tell you the truth before we went any further. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, June. Lisa, you're my best friend. I'm not sure what else to say. I understand. Please don't tell the others. Not yet, okay? That is your story to tell, Lisa. It is a little bit fishy. It's a little bit anchovy. Like on pizza. It's fishy. I'm not ready to talk to everyone about it yet. Okay. I'm going to make things right, June, I promise. I'll see you in a bit. Hey! It's that nerd!
Guitar set.
One surprise after another. Hey, listen, I'm kind of tired of talking at the moment. I can imagine. But at least you finally know the truth, right? How are you feeling? Betrayed? Confused? Angry? You and your friends have been through so much. And then there's Lisa.
Vinara.
You ready to go home now, June? The anchovies are super salty. I don't know. You said you were grumpy, but that doesn't mean salty. I cannot speak to you, but the pizza I can. Honestly, I wish I could stay. I meant what I said yesterday. I can get you home.
You don't need to put your friends in any more danger. Come with me to the shrine tonight. There's something else you need to understand before you leave Emrys.
Who are you exactly?
Delle colpa.
I'm a friend.
I don't believe you.
I've seen you grow stronger every day. You're special, June. You're here for a reason. I can explain everything tonight.
I barely know you. How can I trust you?
A fair question. But consider the alternative. You can come with me and learn the whole truth. Or stick with Lisa. How could you possibly trust her after what she's done?
She had reasons. Like, they're bad reasons, but she had reasons. Or were they bad reasons?
I don't know. Come with me to the shrine and I'll tell you everything. I promise it will make sense when we get there. I know you don't know me that well, but I promise. I'm looking out for you. Your friends, they're doing their best. But they can't get you back to Earth. Just think about it.
Vinarà.
When the time comes, I know you'll make the right choice.
This guy is super fishy. Superficial, if you will. Like, he told me to watch out who I trust. My phone is blowing up. I can't even keep up anymore. Everyone is looking for you, June. You're trending, like, everywhere. Ugh, I hate social media.
Oshenda.
Ew, what? I love it. Maybe I should take your new fame and find some way to use it. Like, explore social media or whatever. I think I'll just try to lay low. Whatever, I think this would totally go viral.
Eva team.
I'm just glad we're all safe and back on track. Now we can figure this out and get you home. Is this the same thing?
Hey friends, Aki here. Alright, more rumors going around. I heard that 2 local students were
This is the
possibly
same
because of
thing as
Spy Camp.
before. Somebody was gonna show me to the arcade. And I turned them down. No! What have I done?
Vinara.
Let's go! Oh, I didn't want to go back to that one. Oh well. Let's do stuff with Horace. Why not? Okay, so this shrine was pretty intense. Figured we could do some trainings. You'll be ready for anything.
Oshenda?
Are we going to run into grievances, though? We did a pretty good job clearing them out the other night.
Definitely did, but they seem to be showing up more and more these days. So I'm kind of counting on running into more. It's gonna be you and me in there. Tag me in if you get into a tight spot. If things get too intense, just head back towards the entrance and we'll get out of here.
That's great, let's do this.
Yeah! Give 'em hell.
Okay.
Can you, do the sortie thing?
Oh, right. Alrighty. Why? I'm not stepping on that tile. Wow, that's terrible. They just trapped me there. Okay. That wasn't smart of me. Whoops. Neither was that. There we go.
See? Nothing to it.
Okay. Oh no. All right. Done. She did like the letter. Ooh, what are you Duolingoing German? Or is there a different language you're working on?
Oh man, that looked tough.
She loved the letter and sent a flower back to him. When we left, they were chatting Norwegian. Ooh. They were chatting on the football field, track field thing. So cute. Ah, totally understand. Hello again, fool.
I knew you could handle it. I think that's all of them. Seriously impressive moves. Also, I have something I want to give you.
I got a lighter! He gave me his lighter!
It's a very rare and super cool relic that creates fire. Definitely magical. I figured you'd need it more than I do, since you can't blast fireballs on Earth and all.
Aw, thank you, Horace. This is perfect.
Oshenda!
Now you can light the crack spoon. Rude, fool. Oh, it's not.
Oh, it's nothing. Glad you like it.
Horace training camp achievement unlocked. Is there anybody else left up here? It's just her. Okay. June can only freebase spoon rocks. Please don't tell the others what we talked about. Not just yet. Alright. Let's take a look at our phone quests. What do we have left? All we have left is dealing with the strange kid. So... I guess it's time. Oh no. Okay. So we're gonna make another poll because I have no idea who to go with. That's not what I wanted to hit. New poll. Poll started! No, I didn't break my controller. How would I have broken my controller? Cornell is the weird kid with the blue orb that's sticking out of the top of his head. And by that I mean floating. Like his brain is the blue orb and he's got the little, eyeball in his... He's got the third eye. That's what I want. He says he knows what to do. And it doesn't have to involve my friends. Look at that pup. It just flopped over there. I think Fiona is hiding out in front of a heating vent somewhere. Because it's cold here. And she likes the heating vent. Turn on the heat's on. Well, not constantly at least, but yeah. That's why she's in front of the heating vent, because it's on and she's happy. Crank it to 90, no! Absolutely not. I still need to live here. The cat would be happy, but I would be dead. Melting in a puddle on the floor. Looks like Cornell won. Alright, let's grab one more thing up here so I don't lose it, and let's go. Crank it to 21. I don't know about that either.
We're here. Back to where it all began.
Nice, Eldina.
Tell me something, June. Tell me about growing up on Earth.
Pretty normal, I guess.
Salutar.
You have a home there.
I guess you can call it that.
And you've always felt out of place, haven't you?
I think... Isn't 21 Celsius like 69 degrees Fahrenheit? I was being tacky, don't mind me. Nice.
And you've always felt out of place, haven't you?
No, the question is the conversion. Lewd! I know. I've always been a little different. I like weird stuff.
And your masks.
Yeah, the mask thing.
You're hiding something.
Guitarose.
You have a birthmark covering your forehead, down to your nose.
How do you...
It has an intricate shape. It almost looks intentional.
I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, how do you know that?
Because I know your parents.
Well, one of them. What? You couldn't have known them. They died when I was...
Ashenda.
Do you trust me, June?
Not as far as I could throw you. Do I have a choice anymore?
I suppose not.
Look, can you just answer my questions? Are my parents alive or dead? And how do you know me? Who am I?
You were born on Earth, but your home is here, June.
Who called it? Oh, yeah.
You belong to both worlds.
Vinara.
Half human, half Emran.
Wait. How?
We don't have much time.
Ivuti.
You were born to an Emran father and an Earth mother. Your mother went back to Earth before their portal closed, nearly 20 years ago.
June equals Terra, confirmed. I don't know, Rooney. There's something about cat people on Twitter. I don't know.
Your father sent me to find you.
Why didn't he just come here himself?
It's complicated. He can't reveal himself, but he's trying to find you now, June.
Hi, Rooney. I hope you had a good nap. How dare.
Salutar.
He wants you to join him. I know this is a lot to handle, but you need to make some decisions.
Vinara.
You have immense power, June. You must have felt it.
I just learned how to use magic. How can that be true?
These abilities you have, they're amazing, and we need you.
To do what?
Open the portal, forever.
How is that possible? I was already working on it. June equals Harry Potter, confirmed. Yep. Got the scar and everything.
We need each other to make it happen, June.
Are you my brother?
You're a wizard, June.
We can change both our worlds for the better. Stay here on Emrys. I'll take you to your father.
Ivuti.
You don't have to be alone anymore.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. What do you guys think? Should I agree with Cornell and see who my father is and possibly go to the dark side? Or should I find my friends and be like, dude, let's get out of here? Also, where are my friends? Where are my friends' friends, rather? They have cookies? I said cat people are people on Twitter. You can't choose your family. This is fair, but we don't even know who our family is. So if we go with him, we might learn who our family is. I know, Nina, but still. Save and pick both? I can't! It's not an option. Find family. The real magic is the friendship you made along the way. I can't save straight. This isn't an emulator. I'm kind of tempted to be like, let's go with my friends and break things the hard way. But at the same time, who dad? We have an informal poll going though. Bum, bum, bum. Don't trust this. I know I don't either. Let's go to our friends. That's the prevailing thing. No, actually Darkside was the prevailing poll. I guess we'll have to make a poll. New poll. Poll started! Well, sometimes I try to trust chat and chat's like, no, do what you want to do, you're the boss. I'm like, no. Well, like, I'm not worried that... I'm not... I don't know how to put this. No! What if it ties? I don't know. It's tied right now and I'm sad. No, I haven't voted. I have to... Ties go to the dark side? What gives you the authority? If there's a tie, I'll flip a coin. Do I have... Yep, there's my quarter. Are you, though? I butt the law, too. Come on, somebody break the poll, or break the tie for me. You have the judge butt to prove it? What's a judge butt? Have good toast, Rooney. Later. Break the poll. Save the world. Wait, that's the wrong quote. I can't. Fluff! It's tied! So Dad, wait, what? Really? Are we rolling that way? Inappropriate. Ah, my quarter. Alright, so we're gonna flip a coin, I guess. Multiple votes and bits and channel points. That's a good point. Alright, heads or tails? Who's heads, who's tails? Are people gonna believe me if I flip the coin? Or do I need to have one of you do it for me? This heads because Brian. Okay, heads is. I'm sorry, heads is definitely Cornell then. That's a good point. Roll dice! But I have to find my dice to do that. Or use the random die generator thingy. Not die generator. Cornell has to be heads, I'm sorry. Alexa said tails. So friends it is then? Do we trust? We going dark? No, see. Wait, oh. No. Cornell is dark side. And I have to. Okay. Heads is Cornell, tails is friends. I guess. Flip it. Are you? Oh no. Do we take how it landed? Because I failed to catch it. But where it landed is funny. I flipped it and it landed in my tea infuser basket. Heads up. It didn't break anything. In the tea leaf basket. I flipped. You heard. No, I took it out of the tea basket already. I don't want to put it back on the leaves. That's weird. I don't... Okay. Everybody was like, Inari should do it, except for you, kind of. I'm confused. What should I do? And I'm whining now, so you can just deal with it. Ah, heck. I'm heckin' confused, y'all. Save the leaves. Go! What do you mean go? With what? Oh, you're yelling at me now. Okay. Cornell. Okay. Cornell it is. We got heads. Okay, Cornell, I'm in. You made the right choice. Wait! There's a coin flip! Heck. Indeed. Well, how about this? We'll do this and then try the other route later. Oh no, well at least now we have it. Thank you. It might be mods only. Yes. There's just one more thing. I need proof that you're ready. I don't like this kid! Stop! I don't appreciate having to fight my friends. I know, this is my own fault. Yeah, well, this is definitely dark side ending. You're good, but you're not ready. What? What do you mean I'm very judgmental of people who are different? You're good, but you're not ready. Not yet. What? I just kicked your butt! This isn't fair! We'll meet again, June, don't worry.
June, where the hell have you been?
It was Grenium.
No, I didn't mean it weird in his appearance. I meant he seemed like a creep. Jeez. How did you knew I was down here? Did you really think we were gonna leave you hanging? You have no idea how glad I am to see all of you.
Kentaro said.
You were gonna do this without us? Wait. What? No. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Stop. Stop. You're gonna do this without us? Are you sure you're okay? Duh, she's June. I'm sure she just single-handedly beat like a gazillion grievances. No, it was you guys. Why did you come here by yourself? We were all ready to go.
Ashenda?
June, what happened down here? You look like you've seen a ghost. I found out who I am. We'll be honest with them because that's the right thing to do.
Salutar.
Wait, what does that mean? I'm half Emran.
Kentaro said.
What? That actually explains a lot. How you picked up spells so easily. And why she's not totally dead. I know, right? Look, I'll explain it all later, but right now I just want to kick some ass and get out of here. Yeah, all of these friends are Emerins. She's apparently half. Dun dun dun. Deal. Alright, let's go stab some things. Wait, what was this way? Because they came from this way, so this is... Oh, I can't go that way. Never mind. It's the entrance. Dun. Oh. The beer's still here. I don't think we'll be partying down here again anytime soon. Oh man, they're all warm. Can you hit the right buttons, please? Yeah, okay. That's fine. Done. Alright, so what's up then? Thank you for the GG. Oh, that's... What's wrong? Something's happening. Oh, no, 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 no. Rainy? Are you okay? You're shaking. No, no. What do we do? Turning into a grievance. What? Too much exposure to raw magic. It has to be the cause. We've been down in the shrines almost every night this week. Wait, magic is doing this? Think about it. Everything we know about grievances. It's the only thing that makes sense. Holy shit, the stories are true. We've all heard rumors, but no one thought... This is all my fault. Huh? I brought June down here that first night. What does that have to do with... It's not your fault, okay? I know you're feeling guilty, but we can deal with that later. Wait, guilty about what? What are you talking about? Later, okay. First we need to help Rainy. No, no, not now! You should not be here. Get out! Great, perfect timing. Help! We've got to get Rainy out of here, fast! Hang in there, okay? Here he comes! I don't like it! You cannot defeat me. Oh yeah, watch me. Oh, this seems bad. I didn't have a choice. We did it! We totally won. It looks like we have everything we need to get you home, June. Yeah. He's getting worse. We gotta go. June. Lisa, I get it. Come on, let's go. Are you okay? Yeah, I feel a lot better. Yeah, I feel a lot better. You're still shaking pretty hard.
Kintaro said?
Are those sparks flying out of your fingers? I'm fine, I promise. It's because we're out of the shrine.
It seems like the effects are passing now. You're very lucky. Hold up. Can we address the giant flamingo in the room here?
Ashenda?
You're not human? I don't know if I believe that, though.
Salutar.
Cornell, he must have been making it all up. There's no way.
It's Vanium.
Yeah, but you've been able to use magic so easily. Not to mention the fact that you're, like, not dead right now from being on Emrys this long. Yeah, there's that. So wait, that Cornell guy was behind all of this? I'm not exactly sure, but he knew everything. It all happened so fast. Lisa, back in the shrine, you said this was all your fault. What did you mean? I really messed up. On the last night of the festival. I'm just gonna let her do her thing. I brought everyone down into the shrine. They all need to know. To make sure June didn't make it back to the portal. Lisa, you... Why would you do that? I told you she was acting sketchy. What the hell? Just let me explain. She didn't have a choice. Paxton and Persimmon didn't just go missing. These people took them. They knew June and I were friends and that they said if I didn't do it. And you're just telling us now? Where are they now? Are they okay? I'm not sure. I did what they wanted. So you just put all of us in danger? So not cool.
Salutar?
Why didn't you just tell us? We would have understood. Speak for yourself. I panicked, okay? I thought I could fix everything. I thought I could make it right. It's not her fault. Look, we're almost there. Right now, we need to focus on the task at hand. We still need to get June back to Earth. All I can say is, I'm sorry. Everyone, I'm so sorry. June, I know it's a lot to ask, but can you ever forgive me? Of course I forgive you.
Ashenda?
Really? Lisa, you're like my best friend. I know you didn't have any other choice. Thanks, June. You're a good friend.
Vinara?
Dang, that was so intense. Cornell is probably her father.
Oshenda!
June, it's time. Everyone cross your fingers. I'm crossing them, but nothing's happening. No, it's just a saying. For luck, you know? Oh, I don't get it. What's the worst that could happen? What if it opens some other dimension, like not Earth? So cool. The portal connects us to Earth, and the shrines power the portal. The sword has to work! I don't know what to do. The authorities could be here any minute. Rainy's right. Our luck could run out at any moment. He does. June, use the sword and open the portal. Before I go, I just want to say... thanks for everything. You can skip the cheesy goodbyes. We all know you'll be back again someday. Emrys does feel like home. Come on, June, cut it out. Or cut it already. Uh-oh. Whoa, it actually worked. Oh, that was the wrong character. Oh well. Told you. So cool. Let's talk when you get home, okay? Yeah, thanks, Lisa. June, wait!
Ashenda?
Thanks for everything. I'm really glad we met. And I'm glad you're my friend. I'm glad we're friends too, Rainy. We'll miss you, June! Tell us when you make it back safe. Human Savers Club for life.
Ashenda.
Gotta admit, that was pretty cool.
Bomnium.
That was some adventure. I can't believe we actually pulled it off.
Kentaru said.
Did you see that last move June pulled with that giant grievance? Amazing. I think I'm done with shrines for a while. We didn't even get a selfie with her. Quick, let's send her one before she gets back home. I hope she gets back okay. Come on, hurry. Ready? 1, 2, a 3.
Yes.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know if this has multiple endings, but we did it! We found an end. Thank you for the GGs, Synthpop. Back on Earth. Thank you for the GG, Elnina. Human Savers Club. But now I want to know who my father is in the game. Like, tell me. I feel like there's a lot that got just ignored. Paxton and Persimmon return. Yeah. Oh, Cup's swimming. The portal opens again. Wait, what? Garrus. Swimmy, why are you swimming? He's swimming, why? The power of the weird sword. Wait, we can just go back and forth now. Awesome. A reunion. What lies ahead? That was kind of cute. If you guys liked it and want to explore your own options, it is currently available for free through the Epic Store. And this is not sponsored, so don't worry. Shildari, no! If you guys like my content, leave a like and a subscribe. Or whatever, however that's supposed to be. Everybody, it's somehow November.
Smash that like button and ring that bell. It is still no. How is it November? Like, what the crap? I swear, it's March. Jeez. Time is an illusion. I don't think it's gonna be just 1 year, but yeah. It's so weird. So weird. Pig Squad! That's kind of cute. Lesai. Thanks for playing. It says at the end. Okay, now what? What can I do now? No. Unless someone wants to redeem 9 minutes of pets. What happens if we hit continue? I'm curious. Can we make that last choice again?
Oh, Shenda.
Oh. Can I say I don't want to go? Let's see if that is a thing.
Salutar.
Aw, darn. Darn. Versus. Now there's a fighting game. That's super weird. 2-player couch co-op looking magic battle game. That's kind of neat. Well, anyway. That's it. That's the game. I don't know if there are multiple endings. Maybe we should find out. Not that I will be going through them, because usually I only do like one ending for this sort of thing. But let's find out. Oh, there is. Maybe? Like it seems like there should be. Now I speedrun not in 7 minutes. Not in 7 minutes. Okay, so it looks like there are multiple endings, maybe. Different pathways to... Oh, maybe not. Okay. Well, that's weird. Not that it's like really break time, but you know. Let's exit the game, at least, so I can check. Because I know we got a lot of achievements. I just don't know how many. Not that I'm gonna go achievement hunting, but... I'm missing 3 achievements. Come on. Rude. And what am I missing? Oh, are they secret? They might be secrets. Dang. Oh, there's a chunk of the dungeon that I didn't do. And I probably could have... Oh. Oh, okay. So the ones I'm missing are... Cast 15 essence spells in a single playthrough. I did not. Find every game or item in the game in a single playthrough, which I almost did, but I fought the dog instead, and now I'm upset. And then Human Savers Club, which is summon all your friends into battle at least once in a single playthrough. Not gonna do that. Not gonna do that. But that was cute. I like that game. I'm glad I played it. Nice little story. Nice little ending, even though it was super confusing. I wish there were multiple endings. I don't know if there really are or not. It's kind of inconclusive looking from the brief Google search I did. Thank you for the approve, I guess. So that is actually going to be it for me for today. Let's see who there is to read. It's not. You think the search you did is... Yeah. Needs more dark side. What? It does! I want to know what the deal with her father is. I'm losing so much. Crafting? What is she doing? Oh! I'm gonna go send you guys over to a Perler stream. Because why not? If you're interested in seeing how Perlers are made, or at least put together. Raid channel. Perler stream 2 at RPG Chick, indeed. Alright, I'm sending you all over to RPG Chick. She is doing Perlers. It's art. Thank you all so much for joining me. She's pretty chill, though. I mean, she's not gonna have, like, loud, Beatmania stuff. Yep. Alright, everybody. Thank you so much for joining me. Thank you for lurking, chatting, subbing, throwing bits, throwing tips, throwing gift subs, following, rating. Just hanging out and being awesome people. I really do appreciate it. I hope you all have a great night, and I will be back on Wednesday with more of Broken Sword 1, Shadow of the Templars. Later, everybody. Bye.